What is going on? Yeah, it kicked all my viewers off. Ah, so frustrating. Alright, anyway, thanks for watching. I'm glad you guys are here. I will continue playing. You can feel free to join back if you like. So, I completed it successfully. Actually, there's nothing back here. No loot or whatever. Hey, welcome back. Thank you for joining back. I appreciate it. I did not die. Completed the thing, and then I clicked on the cage because the guy in there was like, "Hey, let me out." So I almost did die, but it was close. That was a rough fight. Yeah, I think in the past I've not used all of that space to kite all the mobs. I just did it like near them, and I was not as successful, so that's why I decided to do as much kiting as I did away from the the original spawn points. But yeah, it worked out. So success. All right, so then we go down to here, Bailrova, and do that. Turn these in. Go to here. Do the worm hunter. You got to talk to the guy, rescue him. So southwest. Oh, and I did promise on I think 1 or 2 streams ago, we were in this area, I believe, pretty sure. And here, I'll show you where we were. Oh, 5 left. So we go straight south from here, I believe. And there is an elite master turtle that is patrolling. What is up with Twitch? Just, I mean, that and the lag of the game. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can find that turtle again. So we've got an elite master turtle that roams around. I'm pretty sure they want somebody wants you to kill him. I forget who it is though. So I'll do the search. I think it's near this area, but he's an elite master, so he should pop up. On here. Okay, so he's not near here. So it might be more near like above the M. So we need to go directly west. And then that little side ramp that's over here on this side, that's where we're going. So it's this thing over here. See the quest. So that's where we're going for that, and then we'll do the others for the turn-ins. See, there's that little side ramp that I mentioned. So this one, there's no one else in the tent.
You will perish.
He's tougher than I thought. I mean, he spawns back in fairly quickly, so I would suggest not lingering. And then these guys will also spawn back fairly quickly, so just skedaddle when you get the chance. And so we'll get mount. Oh, I have seen that Elite Master turtle up here, so I'm going to search again. Okay, so it's all normals. But I'm not sure what the exact pattern is for the patrol area. But does not hurt to check.
Did you bring trinkets from the south?
Why, yes, I did. Wonder if I have enough of these to do anything here. It's all Misty Mountains. You need You stack a 10 at, at each time you do it. I suppose they could do that if they have a pure black skin listed, so we'll try that. I haven't done any task boards in a while. There we go. And then Othran at the base of the hilltop outpost. I can do that. Who's Othran? There we go. Beautiful.
Trust does not come easily among the trade galore. You are a stranger to these lands. Come hither.
Ancient Iron Scale is the elite master that I was just talking about, that turtle. So I can't complete that because I don't have any room, so it's kind of why I was looking to sell all this, but then I saw that and I could do a task, so I did it. So now we can do this stuff. And see if any of these tasks and since none of those stacks of tasks were 50, or at least the ones that are options here, see, like that's 10, so I don't want to sell those until I check this board and see. But like, I know none of the ones that I just sold are going to be monstrous piles of filth. So, I mean, I can show you. None of them will be monstrous piles of filth, because that was in the inventory, and anything that doesn't match will go in the overflow. But like if there was 2, then I'd just add that to it and do a task board quest. Regan. Alright, so we'll try that. Not enough there. Okay, so that was the one. Alright, and then yeah, we're good. Good. And then keep these. So now we can do, oh, we'll check for another one. So, broken great sword. Nope. Alright, so we'll sell all that.
I have much to offer you.
And then
Greetings, Othran. Will you be sojourning here?
okay. And then all the stuff. I say upstairs, but it's basically up this ramp. But the NPC's upstairs as well.
Will you be sojourning here?
Okay. And I think once you do all of these, she has another quest for you.
The hills of Angmar are not friendly to the unwary.
Yeah, that's not great. I mean, a champion or a guardian or borning might like that, but not for me. Sorry, buddy. Where am I going? Where is my ramp? There we go. So then sell those. Not this. It was already locked. And then
Did you bring trinkets from the south?
alright, so now we're going for the boss down to here and then there. Actually, we'll probably go down southeast, then the big turtle, then the top. I guess it doesn't matter. And then we got extra of these, so we'll throw out like 4 of them. I mean, they're fairly common, so there's, and I'm almost 45. I guess I should keep those. I'm fairly certain these used to have more morale. I mean, it's a higher quality item. It just makes sense to me that 186 to 196, and this is the exact same, so there's no reason. I mean, no one has ever crafted and needed these potions, except maybe like probably the first, couple years of the game. But now it's just makes no sense to try to use those. As far as crafting them is what I'm trying to say, because they drop all the time. You can get them from chests. Humanoids have them all quite often. So this one can be a little bit seems like it may entail quite a bit, because you have to get through a lot of the mobs, a lot of the lizards, to actually reach this guy to escort him out. Yeah, let's do this. We'll do like, actually what I should do is clear from near him north, because this is the path that he takes. So if I can manage to get past them without aggro, then I'll do that. So he's here. And then it'll hopefully make it go a lot faster. I mean, he will stop and like rest because he was, quote unquote injured or whatever, or at least that's the storyline. But doing this should help. So about that many, and then go back and pick them up, because they will start to respawn. The bonus being, I think there's 2 spots where there's extra spawns. Pretty sure.
Will you lend me a moment out of your time?
Roger, understood. No problem, buddy. Be safe. Alright, this might be a better spot to check for our iron scale dude. We'll wait till we get to the north side of this one. I think somewhere in here. Negative. Oh, am I too far east? Yeah, maybe. Certainly am. Alright, we'll get down here. Oh, yeah, this is the spot that he normally spawns at. Like right in here. Okay. $10,000, not terrible. Alright, so we will kill that and that one. Yeah, this is good. So right in here, and maybe that one. The heck? Alright, I need to do it here then. Alright, so Okay, so this one, the Silk Lady, it's the um, goblins and Angmarim, I believe. Oh, no, it's Angmarim and spiders. Pretty sure. So you want to go over here, and then, yeah, I guess you can go like this. Alright, so we basically come up here and then kind of the south end to get this ramp, and then there's a bridge. You go north and it's all over on that side. The problem being you've got quite a few mobs up here, and the seemed like the last time I remember doing this, it's mostly these guys, and they're a few of them are ranged, but they're mostly like just normal. They seem to have kind of a fast respawn rate generally, but I could be wrong. Okay, so that's the tokens that I needed. So you want to do this guy, since he's a patrol. And that guy's ranged. And you can catch him before he reaches the other side, so you're not like fighting 3 versus just the 2. It can certainly help to clear out all this stuff before you start the event. And I think that generally should be it, unless there's something back here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, so make sure there's no patrols coming up. Excuse me. Alright, so this is the setup. So you've got the tokens, you want to run back, and then do this when you get back here, because they'll have you take out the boss. And then generally this is where the roving threat is, so just use caution going through here. It's usually like right down there. Nothing. Okay, so there's no roving threat in this area from what I can tell. I mean, unless it's a beast, I don't think any of them are a beast. All right, what do we got? What was that? Oh, so we are going. Okay, just straight south. Welcome. So as soon as we reach level 45, we should get a message. I think it's in via email, the mailbox or whatever you call it, saying come to a region or something to that effect.
Greetings, Saffron. The hills of Angmar are not friendly to the unwary.
I would be pleased to show you my wares.
Well, thank you. Oh, let's check this. So we have Broken gray sword. No. I guess nothing. Alright. Sell everything.
You need something special.
And we're almost 45, so no need to repair. So we're about to dump all that gear. 1 second, let me blow my nose.
King Morphe just followed.
Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Alright, where was that mailbox that I was thinking they had? Maybe they don't. They're usually on the map. Yeah, there is no. Is it on this end? Or is it upstairs? What is that one? The blood bond. Alright, so that's upstairs. Alright.
Our foes are without honor. Stand, hear me out.
Alright, so this is the silk lady that I was just referring to. She spawns right in front of that little covered opening that we stood in front of for a second while we were on the horse, but yeah. I paused there. Agility. That's not terrible. And it has vitality. Yeah, I might take that dagger. Although I like the crit, so I don't know. Alright, let's go down back to where we just were, that place up the hill, across the bridge thing. So we'll go pretty much straight north from here. Excuse me. My nose is going nuts. Sorry, 1 second. They are out. Yes. I have not tried them. I came back after a 3 year break, like a week ago. I mean, it's not like I'm, you know, focusing my attention on the game or anything. I just managed to see your chat just now, so sorry for not paying, giving you my full attention. As if I was ignoring the dude on purpose. I don't know. Was not. Alright, so now you got generally this area cleared, but she's going to spawn in a bunch of spiders. So you kind of want like a large enough area to be able to I mean, for me, I kite, so. Alright, so I need to do it closer, I guess. Where now? All right, back to there. So we'll just run through and avoid if possible. Generally, most of it should be able to be avoided. Excuse me. How is everyone doing this evening, or morning, or afternoon, or night? Yeah, it depends on where you live, but how's everybody?
Did you bring trinkets from the south?
All right, upstairs.
The Iron Crown seeks to enslave us.
Hmm. Yeah, actually, I think I'll keep the other one. Or keep the one I have. Alright, so now we go east.
I will be pleased to show you my wares.
Hey, you're welcome back. Wait, why 51? Yeah, so I don't know if you've seen it, but it's happened to me a lot. So on my long streams, around like 2 hours ago to about 30 minutes ago, during that period, you get like often disconnects. So they'll split your stream. It basically just starts a new stream recording. So it makes a separate file, but it keeps the same, the original, what is it called? The title of the stream. Yeah, it's well, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Every bit helps. Um, but yeah, it's a common issue. I don't know what's going on with the servers, or if they're just restarting it on purpose or something. But yeah, it's a common problem around this time, or about 2 to 3 hours ago. It's fairly common for that kind of problem. Nothing I did, absolutely not. But yeah, it's an issue. Although I imagine if Twitch thought it was an issue, they would have fixed it by now. Or maybe they're not aware of it. I don't know. But yeah, in my mind, it's a problem. Yeah, it's like a see. There's the 5 dread. So once that dread debuff hits you, and you haven't done the epic to do the rubbing stones or whatever the heck it's called, um, to pass the watching stones, then once that dread hits you, you're done. I mean, you can't. You're dead. At least that's what I experienced when I went through on. I'm sure I tried it like once or twice. I was like, okay, well, I guess I have to do something else. And then I read up there was some epic that I had to do to actually get past them. So, or someone told me in chat, I guess, and then I uh, had to figure it out. Or yeah, I don't think we had very good Google back then when I was playing. I mean, it was okay. Uh, yeah, this is it. All right. I'm sure there was. It's the same wiki that they've had a while, so I may have used that. It's been pretty solid. I mean, I've gotten chords off of it, all kinds of information off to play the game. So it's been good. What the heck is that? All right, so let me turn in. Where is he? Oh, he's upstairs or back here. There we go.
What do you want? Come and steal. It's a sorry day. Might you spare a moment of your time? Will you do something for me?
Oh, he's up there. And then get this.
Will you help me?
Okay. And then go up here and get this from him.
Come and stay a moment.
Excellent. And this guy.
Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
Actually, I might wait. I might level before I get to do that one. So we'll see if I need to start that quest or not.
Will you help me?
Yeah, I'm probably going to level before I do some of this stuff.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Alright, I think we're good. Alright, so yeah, most of it is the east side here. So we'll come kind of arch to the right a little bit. And that should cover all of it. Well, I mean, except the thing down here. Down here. So we'll go there, there. But yeah, we'll get it. Okay. Huh. Yeah, we were gonna set Cad Dunan, Western Malin Head, Western Malin Head. So I guess I set that to one of these in here. I forget where. All right. Yeah, I kind of wish it marked it for you on the map. Because I mean, it didn't really describe exactly where it is. You have to kind of remember where your return to camp is. And it didn't even say it's in Angmar. You have to remember that as well. So, yeah. I mean, it is kind of complaining, I guess, but I guess the bonus with it is that you can use it for fellowship, and there's no cooldown for it really. All right, those are done. So we need Knickerbreaker legs, I believe. I mean, they're not called Knickerbreakers, but that's generally what they are. They're the same type of animal. Oh, I don't need those anymore. So we need warriors and defilers and all this other stuff in here. And then that one. All right, so we'll go here. Yeah, the defilers used to be like elites, I'm pretty sure. I cannot say that I've ever been up here before. Or maybe I haven't, I just don't forget or remember, but yeah, I need to kill him, I think. Axes, picks. Oh, so nothing specific to kill him. Skirmisher. What's that guy? Alright, let's try this. Alright, so warriors. Tools of the orcs. Orc saws. Who has the saws? Alright, so yeah, I guess we'll go east and do that first. Okay. So these guys drop these sword items right here. Let's see, where would it be? There we go. Kivoka, Innis. If I remember correctly, there's like 7 of them. Yeah, this looks right.
Hail, friend, and well met. What can I do for you?
Okay.
How can I be of service? What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
So then if I see these other guys that are in gray, I'll get their swords, but the other ones I want to try not to keep in my inventory. So this Ruraikh, Owen, and who is Dan? That's a good question. Who is Dan? Sorry. Could not resist. Alright, so yeah, I think I have the coordinates of all those dudes written down somewhere. So we got northwest or north-ish. Oh yeah, the way to access that is from the west, if I remember correctly. So, see how it's kind of blocked off? And then try to go this way. And it's blocked, so you kind of have to go west. And then you try to go north again. You have to keep going west to get to bypass some of these obstacles. Alright, so this one is the trolls, I think. Pretty sure. So we got would rather mine. Yeah, would rather mine. So gem bearing rocks. Wait, that's not right, is it? Oh, right, okay. Never mind. Don't listen to me. So we do that one. And then these guys over here. Should be a couple more. Alright, so I think that's gonna put us over. And we will be able to start the Hunter class quest. So if you want to come from the west to where I was just now, you just come up to the G and go east. Yeah, if I had to guess, I think like 4 of them will put me over. To level. Oh, I need this one. Right? Doug what? Who's Dan? Owen, and nope, I don't need him. Alright, I already got his. Dougwood or whatever his name was. So we're almost there. I can get it. I can taste it. I can feel it. I'm gonna do this.
What do you want? Will you help me?
Yeah, we'll do that in a second if we need to.
Well met. Might you lend me an ear?
trying not to take these quests if I don't have to, because I'll come back, I'll grab one, and then I'll use that as my marker, because I'm gonna need some quest slots for when I hit Moria. Okay, and this one, I believe, yeah.
What do you need?
Okay, that didn't do it. Drake eggs. Yeah, that one's reasonably simple. Can do that one.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, we'll wait on that one.
Hear me out, traveler.
Okay.
Might you lend me an ear?
Yeah, I'm ready now. Let's go.
Well met.
Alright, so they come in right there. It's like, they're coming to arms. Success. Alright, so we'll go sell stuff and then complete that quest.
What do you need?
Those. Okay. That. And that there. It's here. All good.
Greetings. Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
And this is the one we
Might
wanted
you
to
lend me an
delay.
ear?
Yeah, fellowship. So that means all the mobs in there are elites. So we want to do a couple quick non-elite areas.
At your service and your families.
Let's try.
By Durin's beard, won't you give me even a moment? Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
Merkworth. And then, excuse me.
Will you help me?
Wait, how many quests do we have? 39 and 40. Yeah, we need to like finish some of these. Alright, we'll do those. Yeah, that might be enough. And they're all in the same area. Well, that one's not, but that one. Yeah, and that one. Alright. Yeah, I think we got. So we should check mail. So no messages for getting legendary yet. Pretty sure you get it right when you turn 45. Oh wait, no. Wait, do they? Yeah, they do that, and they tell you you have a class quest to complete. Pretty sure. And it'll say it's a level 50 quest. But you can start it at 45. So historically, when I turned 45, I would do the class quest, go to the Gates of Moria, get into Moria, get the ally, and then go back to Angmar or Misty Mountains or whatever. Alright, how far is it? Yeah, it's a ways. Alright, so we'll just go our normal route that I remember. Avoiding the dogs. Every now and then you'll find one that's stealth, but generally you should be able to avoid all of them. Am I going the right way? No, I'm too far north. Alright. It's this one, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so you get all the way in to the back part of this little, whatever the heck these guys are called. I guess blade beaks. Into this little blade beak valley. And then there's some water on the left over here. Oh, no water. So grab the horde. And then you go up here. And right over this is the first dragon. Yeah, elites. Alright, so I might want to do these. Because they're elite and 3 levels higher than me. I'm not sure if the fire oil is going to help, but I suppose it couldn't hurt. Alright, so 7 more of those. And we need the drake eggs. So basically you need to clear out all, pretty much all the dragons. I'm pretty sure there's one over that direction. Pretty much where that dragon is, does it say? Oh, is it up there? Okay, there's nothing down there. Because it's a big mound, right? So you got, sometimes they'll move around, but I'll wait till they get aggro. Unless they're just in the way. So then go up here and do these. And then you kind of have to do some of these because they're right next to the eggs. Okay, 2 more. So there should be one that direction and then another one at the very end. I believe it's on this level. Let's avoid this guy because I think we're done with the drakes. And then slide through there. Alright, so now that's done. Reset. Dadgummit. Alright. Okay. So these three are left. appears to be it. Alright, so now we go back up over. Where are we? Back over this. There's nothing back here, pretty sure. But it can't hurt to look. Alright, so this was that water that I was thinking, the water pool. So that's to the dragons, so this way is the exit. Alright, so we are here, and then we just go south once we reach the beach. I don't think we need him. Who's Dan? Owen? Yeah, I don't. So I'm pretty sure this will do it.
By Durin's beard.
Alright, so we got a legendary item reward track. That means we can do legendaries as soon as we finish the... Oh, it's pop-up. Outstanding. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Turn this one in.
What do you want? Will you help me?
Let's see. Valtroth, Northern. Okay, so we'll do that next time we come back out here. And then new skirmish. Excuse me. Alright, so that's the new skirmish. Survival Barrow Downs. So we'll see if any of this. Broken Great Sword. Yeah, no. Alright.
Did you need something? How may I be of assistance?
Okay, we'll swap out. 1 second, I'm blowing up. Alright, so we'll swap out the gear out of mail once I get the stuff mailed off. So I have some space here. So we'll do... I'm almost 100% I have all the stuff, but I suppose I could keep these. So we'll send those to the rep items to... Yeah, there we go. Got lashes. Yeah, that looks right. So I think these 4. Yeah. Okay. I think this, take out our New armor.
Just followed.
Thanks for the follow. So we are. What was that? Oh, I guess I need to set a new goal. For the followers. So we are set. Once I put all this on, I might have to mail some stuff off and then do some prep quests to actually unlock the Akkad Dunan dudes, but the epic should be available, so I'm gonna try just heading straight there. Oh, nice. We're close in level. What server are you on? I'm on Brandywine. Nice. How you like the game? What's your favorite class? Oh, nice. How is it? I've never used that plugin. In fact, I've never used any mods or what have you for the game. I just played the base game. Yeah, RuneKeeper's fun. I usually play fire on mine. I only got them to like 75, 85, 90, somewhere in there. Yeah, I kind of am as well, if you couldn't tell. I mean, this stream I've been skipping some stuff, so it's hard to tell, but yeah, I have a whole list of all the characters who've completed the deeds for each of the zones, and yeah, I track all of that stuff. It's just when I quit 3 years ago, it was like, okay, a little burnout, I guess, but yeah, it's a fun game. I've always liked playing it. All right, so I think we're ready. We got all the trail food and whatever that we need. That's level 40. That's level 40. Um, those are level 40. Did I add these to the thing? Not yet. There we go. All right. And then these are extras in case I, run out of that. Sell the armor. And then go back to, what is it, Trorshaws? And then go east from there. All right, so I'll sell this.
Did you need something?
This should all be level 38. Oh, that's 42. Oh, right. Yeah, I did that. I made a 42. But I didn't bother with the armor because the difference was like almost nil. It's like added 1 point of like crit, and it just a little bit of armor. Just yeah, not great. What was this? Oh yeah, junk. All right, so we're going to Melonhead Trollshaws. So that's at Rivendell. That's Rivendell as well. So I can set a milestone. So I'll do that. Yeah, I guess I'll use that, and then if I need to go back to Rivendell, which I think I will after a bit, I'll use this skill. So then, excuse me. Actually, I guess I should take one of these. It might be a little faster. Actually, I don't have the fast travel, so I'm not sure. All right, I guess I'll just go. Actually, I haven't been through the valley yet here, so I could go down this way and show you the access that way, but yeah, because we want to go directly to the wall, so we'll try that. We should be able to get through it fine. I mean, we were cooking pretty well with the elites there, so should be fine. I can taste it. We're getting closer. It's gonna happen. Let's do, yeah. More of 8 is always a good thing. I mean, this is a an alt where, like, I have one other alt that's not premium, uh, but all the rest of them, I guess 34 of them, are all premium. So um, it kind of limits your access to, well, kind of. It absolutely limits your access to fast travel. But as a hunter, I've learned that I would rarely use the. I mean, it comes in handy. I'm not going to say it's not a good thing. It's just I would rarely use that because I had the guide to skills. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with him. What level is he? He may not even aggro. Beautiful. Which means I might be able to slide by most of these worms and dragons and anything else that's in the valley down here. If they're also 38, 39. So basically you come, is it that one? Yeah, I think it's this one here. That looks right. So if you go the other hallway to the right there, then you get a bunch uh, of the wood trolls and the normal trolls and lizards and I don't know, stuff like that. All right, so that means we're now in regions. So let me slide that over. Let's put it down. Yeah, I guess down here makes more sense. So we'll come down this road here. I mean, once we hit these switchbacks, so you end up coming out like, I don't know, somewhere around 50 to 100 feet above the normal basin level, the valley down below. So then you have to take these switchbacks to climb down, basically. But like it's pretty much empty once you get past that initial uh, couple of mobs. The rest of this, almost all the way down to this intersection down here, comparatively just empty of any mobs. There are some when you start getting down into this area, but on the most part, sometimes you'll get like a Tusker or whatever, but I mean even those they'll warn you, and you can avoid most of this stuff just by staying, generally on the path. All right, so we're coming down to a Cad Dunan, but we're gonna do kind of a big U shape, because what we want to do is we want to pretty much take this. I'm pretty sure I have that. That one. In fact, I can probably get there and then ride to Cad Dunan. I think I got it already, but let me check. So collection, and then mounts. Oh, someone's coming. Let's get going. Oh, someone's over there. And there. Okay. And then this way. All right, we are clear. Let's see. So we have. Where the heck is it? I forget. Oh, is it down here? Oh, here it is. Reading it. So Gwengris. So I don't have either of these. So all good. I'll get both of them. And then I think it like, what is it, 40? What is that level where you get the guide to? Cad Dunan is level 51, and you do Hunter Lay of the Land. So it's a quest completion. To learn that travel skill. All right, I might be a little off of the trail. Let me check. Yeah, a little bit south. Get back on track. So we'll hang a left at the stoplight up here. I mean, this isn't it, but like that. And then we just generally follow this. I want to say it goes along the sides of this depression a little bit, but that might be wrong. Let's see. Yeah, and then it turns like that. There we go. One second. All right, so we need to go. There it is. Those buildings right there.
What do you mean?
And then I'll explain like the basics of the walls of Moria. So what I do in preparation is I already made the armor and I equipped it, right? So I've got the level 45. I didn't bother with the jewelry, but I've got the armor and the daggers and the bow. So then keep going, then left. This will generally get you there the safest. I mean, not like I would have trouble killing any of these. I'm just trying to get there as quickly as I can without like aggroing or possibly getting killed. So I don't remember exactly where all the groups are, and some of these are red, so might be a little more difficult to kill. And I'm kind of playing off the basis of I mean, I have premium characters. Don't get me wrong. I've got access to stuff, but I'm playing it off the basis of anyone that's brand new to the game that hasn't spent money on the game. How do you proceed? So you can get a few alts leveled up with just some basic resource gathering. So you get the nodes, you get the ore or the wood or the leather or what have you, right? And once you get all that, then you can level up your crafters, and then use that processed materials to upgrade your crafting on, this your main character, and then other characters. And then once you have that, then whenever you get to a new zone, you just check like this is master level, right? So you open. All right, let's assume that it's level 32. So then you max all that out, get it to complete the proficiency, and then at least start the mastery level, right? And then when I saw the benefits of being VIP premium, though, I are you saying I thought, or I thought, I guess, is just a Spotify sub. The benefits of premium are quite good, but I get people don't want to sub. Well, I mean, I guess the reasoning for it is sometimes you know, it might be a question of, do I eat or do I pay this, $15 or whatever, for the month, whatever it happens to be. But I mean, it is cheap amount of money, but for some people, it's not a little bit amount of money. So, I mean, I guess I get it. You're paying money every month for internet, or most everybody does. I guess you could play on Wi-Fi for free in a coffee shop. I've done that before. Even when I was deployed, they had internet and the Wi-Fi coffee shop or whatever. Anyway, point being, um, just as an ability to, I don't know, maybe revolt from the monetary practices of games, all these subscriptions and everything, which I have done, and it's just like, it's just excessive. That's the main reason that I stopped playing WoW, was just like, I think at the time that I quit, they were having us pay a certain amount, and then they're like, well, we're going to increase it, and then we're going to make this, and then it's like, are you kidding me? And I mean, another factor was I had family and I was, busy, and we were trying to PCS. I was military, so I'm retired now, but it's a whole thing. And so I guess my point is, you can do it without paying a lot of money, and not everyone is able to afford it. So I figured I would show that, so that if other people want to know that, then because not a lot of people probably have advertised that, or at least as far as I know. I haven't looked into it recently, but um, yeah, I got a whole guide on it. If you're interested, it's on Steam. But basically, um, you just take your first two characters, do deeds, add a character slot, add another character, do deeds on that, and then eventually you have a few characters, like 4 or 5 or 6 or something, and you'll get to where it's like everyone's done all the deeds in the first 4 free zones, or maybe it's more now, but back when I was playing, it was Shire, Air Lewin, Bree, and Lonelands. Those are free, so you could fast travel and all that on the Stable Masters. You could do all the stuff you needed to, no limitations, and you just do complete all the deeds in those. So by the time you're done with that, each of your characters that you've 4 or 5 characters you've made are all like 30 something, and then you can probably afford to unlock one of the quest packs, because each zone you do, you get around 200 Lotro points. So even with just 2 characters, you'll have like 1,600 Lotro points, something like that. I mean, not even counting all the extra other Lotro points you get from, like, maybe doing the epics or class quests or whatever it is, all those extra ones. So generally the average is around 200 to 300 Lotro points per zone. If you fully do all of the, now it's a lot of time, but I mean, if you got nothing but time like me, when I was, first retired, I'm like, hey, I can play now. I'm on vacation. So yeah, that was kind of why I wrote the guide. But yeah, it's easy to get crafted gear made, as long as you have the materials.
Hail, friend, and well met.
So then once you have, I need to set the um, milestone, and then talk to this guy,
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
and that's it. So I go in. Do I need to clear anything? Yeah, maybe sell some of this, but probably not. Maybe I'll mail some. Maybe my tailor or whatever, but so there we go. I was, for some reason, thinking of another game. Wrong game, wrong character name. So there we go. Oh, right. I need to go to the bank anyway. So I'll go to Bree. Yeah, I don't care about that. All right, so I'll go to Bree, grab the class quest stuff out of the bank, then go to Misty Mountains and Angmar and complete the bound items you have to loot from the dead bodies of the ones they tell you to kill. Then go back to Fenton Marshley after I pick this up, go to talk to him. Then I go to, those places to get those items, and then go back to Fenton Marshley, and then complete the class quest, get the items, and then I'll do the Walls of Moria and get my ally. Alright, so we're doing quest item, pretty sure. Yeah. So we got 20 of these. 15 of those. There we go. I think that's all we need. Yeah, that's right. So then, make sure there's no
Greetings, friend.
other gear or whatever that I left in here, jewelry or something like that. I don't think there is. That's 38. Yeah. Food, jewelry. Oh, there is. I did put some jewelry. No, I pulled that already. That was level 38. Yeah, so I already got all that out. And then yep, that's good. All right, so Archet, talk to the dude, and then start our quest completion of that. So the whole reason that I decided this was more important than going straight to Moria and doing the Walls of Moria and getting your ally is most of the time when I would go complete this, I'd started at 45, and by the time I was done, I would have, like, if my experience bar is from here to here, I mean, you can't see it, it's blocked by the thing, but my experience bar is from right here and right here. So I'm at like maybe 4%, 5%, something like that. It's right here. So I've got like this much, maybe like quarter inch, half inch. That's what it looks like on the screen of experience. By the time that you're done with Walls of Moria, you have around this much. So you have a couple, like 2 more bars to go. when you're done, you have your LI. So I figure it's probably smart to do the class quest so that you get more experience and you get closer to 46. And even then, you're still not 46 by the time you're done with Walls of Moria. Generally, or I wasn't. On average, most of them weren't. Um, what do you mean by ally and NPC to help questing? I'm not sure when I used ally, but um, the yeah, I'm not sure of the context.
What can I do for you?
I don't know. I may have said the wrong word. I'm sorry, but yeah, basically you have um, the class quest, and then the Walls of Moria really doesn't push you all the way to 46. And the problem is, you enter Moria, you either have to log out, log back in, or you have to level for the NPCs that are in Moria to recognize that you're there and you've completed the epic. Even though you're standing next to them, they don't have any quests for you. So what I started doing was just try to get closer to 46, keep doing stuff until I'm 46, and complete the stuff. Let's see. We need to go to hmm. Yeah, I guess we'll go to that. Wait, what does this say? Yeah, all right. So we'll go that. And then the implements of the hunt is the one in Misty Mountains. Oh, right. Yeah, I did set it here. That's right. So our quest items, sorry, hitting the wrong buttons here. So our quest items are here, and so we got like goblins and Zoroglug, Zorglug, and then these goblins. So I think he is here. Boy, I haven't done this in a long time. So bear with me. I got to figure out if this is a spot to do this or if it's just a... Oh, that's that guy. Oh, that's not Zorglug. Oh, right. He just has the thing. Well, I guess we can kill him. Doesn't matter. He's not the main NPC. He just has those helmets. Or one of the helmets. So then we can... let's see. Yeah, I think there. Or... Yeah, we need to kill these goblins here. And then we'll see what it says. Yeah, we'll probably end up having to go northwest a bit to get the orcs, because there's no orcs in this area. Yeah, one more, I guess. Yeah. All right. Zoro Glug. Oh, I remember where he is. So he is right here, stealth, pretty sure. Yeah, I think that's right. I probably misspoke. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure when I said ally. I mean, it is kind of. I've been tired for a couple hours. You probably can tell, but I mean, it's only been 8 hours. I've gone 12 hours before, but I had a lot of stuff. Whoop, a bit of lag. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I did a lot of administrative stuff today. I did like 4 of the earlier episodes. I set them for updating to um, the YouTube channel, but it took them a while to actually register. Put screenshots on them and all that. Okay, so we'll go right up here on the right. Whoops. Come on. Thank you. All right, where are we? Okay, so we'll turn right here. Is it true you can name your legendary weapon? Yeah, you can change the name. So when you go, so I think it's like every 5 levels, you can go to a Forge Master. So when you do go to reforge it, which upgrades the damage and add, well, it doesn't add slots every time, but slots can be added when that reforge occurs. But basically, when you reforge, you can type in a name and call it whatever you want. The issue is you can link your legendary in chat, but it just calls it, like for me, Hunter's Legendary Bow. It doesn't give it the unique name that you typed in for it, so you're the only one who can see that name for the, you know, custom name that you added to that when you reforged it. All right, so there he is. All right, so we're done with that. So we'll go and get the other stuff from Misty Mountains. So that means yeah, Rivendell, I guess. Let's lose combat here a second. Actually, can't you go? No, you can't. Actually, it can't hurt to look. So I'll go to Bree and see if I can take the fast travel from Bree to Rivendell. And I believe that starts from Rivendell. I believe that starts from the south gate of Bree, but I'm not sure. Wait, did I miss it? I'm sure Rivendell's on there, but it may not be at this gate. Yeah, I think it's at south gate of Bree. There we go. I mean, it can't hurt to look here, but
What do you need?
pretty sure it's not here. No dice, Southgate. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I just looked at chat. Yeah, it used to be a lot more complex. Um, they had like a different system, and then I don't know, about 5 or 6 years ago they converted to, or maybe 4 or 5 years ago they converted to the new legendaries. 20. Oh, it was recently. It was like 3 or 4 years ago. It was like 2021, I want to say.
What can I do for you?
So if I can go fast travel to Rivendell, I'll do that. Am I missing it? Does it not? Is it on there and I'm just not seeing it? Okay, so I can't. All right. Oh, there's a fast travel to Troll Sauce? Well, I may have to use that because this has a cooldown of an hour. Pretty sure. Yeah, an hour. I mean, if I have to come back here, I think I have to come back like... No, maybe I don't. So I may be good. So I'll check this, see if I can fast travel up to Misty Mountains. I don't think I can. I may just be hoofing it the whole way.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Yep, not happening. Alright, so I gotta ride up there manually. Oh, interesting. How much is it? Or do you remember? Like in Lotro points, how much is it? Yeah, that's kind of steep. About 1,000 points. Now here's the real question. Do both of those, are they account bound or is it per character? Pretty sure it might be per character, but if it's account bound and everyone gets access to it, that would be totally worth it. Alright, I just want to make sure I have this waypoint. I think I did talk to the... Yeah, I did already. Alright, so... Yeah, I'm not going to worry about bingo. Alright, so Driftclaw is down here in the giant halls. So the trick is getting to the giant holes without aggroing a bunch of stuff and getting killed. And I will show you that. I will make it easy to find him. So we'll come up this way. Something like that probably. I show you. So at this level, most of these can easily be avoidable. The ones that you can't see are the ones that are hard to avoid. So some of those lynxes can be in stealth mode. And then for this, you want to generally try to avoid going up that ramp because it's just bears and birds and all that. But for this route, I mean, you get a bird here too. But I mean, you're gonna be aggroing a couple of them either way you go. So we want iron crown staves, and they are, wait a minute, oh man, did I not get these? I guess I missed it. Okay, so I got to go back to Angmar. Yeah, Angmar. But at least it's on the return to camp, so there's no cooldown on it. And this path here, it can be slightly difficult, so you just have to use caution when you get up to the end here, because there's some giants that can be a little difficult to deal with. So as you get to the top of this hill, see that kind of gully on the side here? It's kind of a shallow, side part. You can kind of start traveling that because this guy right here is 45 and he's elite. So if you can't kill them, then just avoid them or run past them. But you can avoid them kind of generally up here. And then for this part, you want to avoid going next to this, because then two giants spawn, and if you stay there, they'll aggro you. It's like a, I don't know, a challenge spot or something for the giants. So Driftclaw is down this way. So we'll come up past here, go over the crest of this little ridge and come up over here. And if you want, you can set your return to camp here. This is probably one of the best places to farm. What kind of iron is it? This ancient iron, ancient silver, and then you got the wood. Let's see, I'll turn the wood on and we'll show that. Black ash. So I mean, there's ancient silver, ancient iron, like everywhere. I mean, of course you've got giants everywhere, but I mean, it's once you get to a certain point, you're able to like just ignore because they're all gray. But for now, I'm just here to do the epic. All right, so Driftclaw is right over here. All right, nope. Let's see. I think that's him. Yeah, right there. So you just have to watch out for that giant there, and then there's another few of them that come down from or come up from that the needle here. So once he paths back, actually I'll kill this. Okay. I'll make sure before I go there. Sash Falroids. Okay, I just missed it then. I was right in the area, I just missed it. I didn't notice. So that's why that whole area was shaded gray. Okay. That is why. I mean, not gray, it was green or wherever it was, but yeah, so I'll just come here and kill a couple of them. And then we can go back to Fenton Marshley. All done. Okay. Absolutely. Alright, so back to Bree. Got the quest items. Alright, I think I'm ready. I mean, an option is, leave them in the mail or in your vault. Talk to Fenton Marshley to turn the parts for this first tier of this quest. These components and that components. Then complete the quest. Go back to your bank or mail or whatever. Pick those pick them up, and then go back to Fenton Marshley. Or you can just carry them all at the same time that you go to turn in the first part to them, and then you can get it all done right in one shot. I mean, there's a mailbox right there, so it wouldn't be a terrible idea to leave it in the mail, and I'm pretty sure there's a mailbox over here as well. Yeah, right there. So you have a couple nearby options for mail if you want to do it that way. And the curiosities vendor in the skirmish camp sells those major and minor quest items, so you don't even have to do Carndoom and Urugar to get that stuff. You can just spend marks and medallions to buy them. But I used to run those instances on a regular basis, so my level 50/60 characters could complete those quests that you get for doing those instances.
Greetings.
Classy Clay Claw Skins, Sneaker Breaker Horns, and then
How can I be of service?
Winged Dominance and Insignia Battle. Yeah, they're right there. So it shows him taking them out, and then
Greetings.
this completes it. So I want, which one? Arena of Discovery. So there I'll gain 2 agility and lose 10 vitality, but I get some crit. Here I'll lose 2 vitality and gain 4 agility. And lose 2 crit. Yeah, I think I might go with this one. Alright. So we'll do that. And then
What do you need?
and then that.
How can I be of service?
There we go. Wait, it didn't take the medallion of passage. Maybe I missed it.
What do you need?
I thought he asked for a medallion of passage. Maybe they changed it. That's what it said on the wiki, so I just went by that. Yeah, I'm keeping that bow. I'm not going to bow with the hunt. Slightly better damage, but what a lot of people don't know, it was shared by a few people in the server when we were first starting. They're like, yeah, Bellerand is the better damage type. Comparing like Western S, Ancient, Dwarf, Bellerand. I think those are the three types. There might be another one. But yeah, so I'm going to keep Bellerand. Plus, it's got the induction, minus 9% induction. So slightly better damage, but I'm losing the induction thing. Yeah, neither one of those is worth it, so I'll just get the one that sells for the most. Easy peasy.
How can I be of service?
And now Legolas. So how do I get back to there? Let's see. Mountainhead or... Is there somewhere I can ride to get to Trollshaws? Estelman. No. Yeah, let me look at the collections. It might tell me. Rivendell. Well, I suppose the closest is Oscaruth, and I can just ride from there. Alright, I guess I'm doing that. They don't have fast travel here, do they? Oh wait, did I even talk to the stable master here? I thought maybe I did, but it's possible I didn't. I did not.
Well met.
Alright, I'm muffing it. So I've made around 45 gold. Maybe a little more than that. I mean, not today, just since I've been playing. Because I spent around 20 for the bank slots, however much those cost.
Nee, Kapan.
I must be going the wrong way. Yep. So I have the graphics on low, and even on low, all the terrain and everything, the art, the you know, it just looks great. I mean, I'm sure it looks amazing on high detail, but I tend to do very long streams, and I don't want the computer dying in the middle of the stream. And I'll tend to have like two accounts signed on at the same time, so I'll have two, a game screen for each one of the characters. So it puts a lot of stress on the computer. So you do that for 12 hours, and it can tend to cause issues. So I resolved that by just keeping the graphics on low. Alright, Legolas, where are you? He's like, you gotta come to me, boo. So when you actually start the Walls of Moria, I think it takes about, I want to say it takes about an hour to complete. I don't know, maybe a little more than that. Actually, more than that, because if it's still how it was in the past, you get your ally, you kill the well, you have to do all the quests to get to the part where you kill the lurker, the watcher in the water. Yeah, let me kill this dude. And that probably takes maybe total about 2 hours, if I had to guess. All right, made it. Oh, that's interesting. What do we got here? Impressive cloak.
Megovanen.
All right, so let's go back. Start the Walls of Moria. check. So I've got 6. Yeah, I should wait.
Khazad-dûm has long been lost to us, but we will reclaim it! The spies of our enemies are everywhere. Thank you for this, my friend. The dwarves will prevail.
Thank you for this report, and welcome to Holeen. The Holeen Gate is blocked with rubble, and my dwarves work to clear it. What foul and nameless things we face in Moria,
I know not. Alright, so we're going to go there, but we're going to go after we do a couple of these items here. Alright, so we're talking to him.
4 of my best dwarves have gone missing.
These halls will be great once more. May Durin return soon to his halls.
If we are to find Mithro and Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
These halls will be great once more. We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary as you journey into Moria.
Alright, so now we go south.
It is said that Durin's bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
Alright, what else are we doing? Okay, so we have to get up there. Excuse me. Alright, so that's all the dwarves. So back to the entrance.
May Doreen return soon to his halls.
Alright, so now we'll deliver the lunches. Or the rest of the lunches. I already got like 2 or 3 of them.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
These halls will be great once more. The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm. May Doreen return soon to his halls. These halls will be great once more. May Doreen return soon to his halls.
We are running low on pickaxes. They break too easily.
Okay. So now we need stones and sticks. I mean, not now, but the next quest.
Your tidings are grim. We're few enough dwarves as it is.
Yeah, I really don't need block. Those mitigations aren't bad. I'll lose the vitality. Yeah, I may take it anyway. Alright. So then... Oops. There we go. So then once you get those and you talk to the head guy here, then he'll send you to his brother, I believe, who's at the north wall or the east wall or whatever here. So go right here. and then we go down there after this.
We have gone through so many pickaxes already. We will need both branches and stones to repair these pickaxes.
So then that guy after we get all these. Oh, did I jump? No points. Alright, that's good. Over here. So where's the stones? So go here. There should be another ramp down here.
As always, you have been a great help to the dwarves.
Wait, is there not stones? Oh, right. Oh, he has a stone down here. That's right. I see down here. They're at like the base of the stairs here.
Imagine the adventure that awaits us within Khazad-dûm.
Oh yeah, they tell you to get the stone. Alright, so okay.
These stones are just what I need, and I thank you for them.
Very good. We will start repairing the pickaxes right away.
Yep, that's good. Alright, so we're at 1472, 1263, so let's see what this does when we add it.
Bordy is a good boy and will grow into a fine dwarf.
Nice. Looks like it's working well. Alright, so we go back to him.
What do you want? I'm very busy with my work. Some madness has taken the worst of this place.
Alright, so back to him.
The glorious tale of Broin the Mighty. That's what they will call it.
Alright, so... Oh, another quest?
I need your help, my friend.
The Glorious Tale of Brian. So we kill wargs, come back to him. Actually, let's see. Yeah, we actually need to go all the way down there, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so down here... should take us all the way across and up. And then once we get up here, So there's an item to loot, I'm pretty sure. Alright.
I doubt that Lord Balin still lives.
That's not bad. Alright, so the dagger.
What foul and nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
Alright, so we are here. We came in up there.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
Okay, so back.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
Alright, so we're gonna head, actually this is the exit here. Entrance / exit. I just remembered where we are. So that should be all of that done.
I'm not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it. Dark things dwell now in Moria.
Alright, so now we go back to him, and
I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it. I doubt that Lord Balin still lives.
Is it in me to do great deeds, as you do?
Someone or something has put the fear of fire in these wolves. It is time, friend. Khazad-dûm awaits.
1 second. Need to confirm. Alright, so if we swap that, do we have more? So 1440 and 951. Excuse me. .4%. So another 36. It's not bad. And more crit. Interesting. And it's more armor. 1 less vitality. I can live with that. I can live with
Foul
that.
and nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
Talk to Wrathwall, do not. You've been a tremendous help to us. We aided, and you have aided us with so many tasks. You have helped us to explore both the Brackwater and Filigan for lost friends and hidden treasure, and have stood tall against the threats within. But the halls and caverns of Khazad-dûm may hold even greater danger, and I want you to know what you will be getting into before you follow us past the doors of Durin. Turn to Wrathwald, on guard by the camp where the road passes beneath the old... Okay, so that's outside. Fail the fall of Moria session. Okay. And then
It is time, friend.
once you complete this chapter, the expedition will move into Moria, and any expedition quests that remain in your quest log will be cancelled. Okay, so I shouldn't take this yet. So what does this one do? Man, it's been a long time since I did this. Actually, it'll give us a chance to clear our inventory as well. Sell some stuff that making us just quite full. Here, let's do this. There we go. Yeah, this is right. Alright, so we have 37 of 43, so We probably only needed like maybe 3 or 4 slots total. Maybe 3 for all the quests in here. I thought maybe I'd need more, but we did pretty well. Okay, good. All right. All right, how we looking now? Oh, much better. Much better. And then we got that as a quest item. Food here. And what else?
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Too deep and too greedily the dwarves delved. Little did they know what darkness truly lay in the deep places of the Misty Mountains. But Durin would not be dissuaded. Alas, what sorrow and shadows would come to Moria.
Thriftboy just followed.
Thank you for the follow. The speed of this guy is crazy. Okay. Oh, and if you do this part, make sure not to go anywhere near the lava there, because you will not survive. Same with this green stuff here. Looks pretty badass. $245. Yeah, I would think he'd have like 100 million morale or something. Where did we go? This way? No? So that's the area. Yeah, I guess I can look at it now. So this was the broken wall area we just left. Slow its pursuit. Oh, FYI. So if you have one of your friends on your friends list goes into that, technically this event that just occurred, it adds one of these tilde things in front of your name. So it notice how the whole like user interface changed. So if you like want to talk to me, you would put that and then like that, and then uh, so you'd put a T space like that, and then it would send me a tell. It's the right here is the tilde, so it's on the top left next to the one on my keyboard. I don't know what it's on yours, but anyway, so that's because it um, as far as I know, it puts the character in, or the player in that drama event thing in a separate like section of the server, so it just adds that so that I guess so it can manage it or something. I don't know. But anyway, so that's how you can
Perhaps there
still
is still
talk to
hope.
them, and that's good. That's good. So then that. Oh, wait a minute. Let's put this in. All right, so that's all there is to it, really. And then in the middle of this, you get your LI, and then I think at completion, you get your second LI.
It is time, friend. Khazad-dûm awaits.
So for most, excuse me. So for most classes, you'll have like the weapon. Like if it's a lore master, it'll be a staff, um, and then the class item will go here. The class item legendary will go here. And so for hunter, it's a legendary bow is the main weapon, and then like I think you can pick a sword or a dagger or a hammer, spear. No, can you pick a spear? I can't remember. Anyway, you get an option of I think three or four or five, I think, different weapons based on your, if you're dwarf, man, elf. I think those are the three main ones that can be hunter. Maybe they added more, I forget. But anyway, so hobbit. So club as the main weapon, I think, is another option. So um, actually, it might be more than four, but I haven't looked at that stuff in so long. But anyway, so other classes like say guardian, let's say you're a man, you're a guardian, or a dwarf, you guardian, you pick like whatever works best for your spec, your class, and maybe race. If you have like a racial thing with I don't know, daggers or swords or whatever. So the way you decide that is you look here and you see what you get a bonus to damage. So like you get a one-hand sword uh, damage bonus once you complete this enmity thing for a particular zone and particular type of mob. You kill like 150 of them or 250 or whatever it is, and then you select that once it's activated and you put it in here, then it'll increase the damage for that weapon. Like I got the sword one, I mean the bow one from killing goblins because I'm an elf. So, but yeah, the hunter is different from all the others because they have technically two weapons. So like a guardian would get like a sword and maybe a belt. What's the one for lore master? So it'd be the staff and a bag. So it's like the feed bag for the helper animal that the lore master controls. And then like a rune keeper would have like the rune stone. You can pick one of three. So it'd be like fire, electric, or I forget the other one. But you get an option to pick what type of damage it does. And then for the class item for the rune keeper, it would be like the rune bag, I believe, something like that. Anyway, they all have different varieties, but that's kind of the basic rundown of that. So then we do this.
I have need of your great skill.
Long have Durin's folk desired to look upon the halls of Moria once again, to reclaim their birthright from the goblins and orcs who now dwell there. Has that time now come? Not even I can foresee their fate.
Do I already have the axes? I guess I do. Well, let's make sure. Yep, I guess I have them. Alright. So somewhere about here or a little further, we lose combat and we can get on the mount.
How can we hope to stand against that monster?
That's light armor, so not great. That is not terrible. More armor is always good. Adds more vitality, extra morale. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not so sure about block. I'm pretty sure that you have to have a shield to use block, so it's something that like defensive classes will use. Yeah, so not something you want to prefer or even consider because you don't have a shield. But that tactical mitigation is pretty good. But you're losing agility, so yeah, I'm not so sure that one's great, but I suppose I can take it. Or yeah, maybe that sword. Yeah, I guess I would have to see. I don't know. Let's see. So it's already at 205%. Crit is 20. I think the max is 25% for ranged, I think. So it's an upgrade of 5 agility and 7 vitality. But possibly, yeah, you're losing maximum morale, but you're gaining vitality. So with vitality, let's see. $177, so I mean that's the overall morale. choose. I mean, more armor is always good, but that's not a whole bunch more armor. Yeah, that one might be the best one. Take 1 second. All right, let's see. Yeah, I might do this because that's extra vitality and more agility than the others. And if I did that one, I'd lose physical mastery rating. And if I did that one, I would lose a little bit of physical mastery and gain agility. So, and lose vitality on it. So probably that one is the best for my particular gear.
Perhaps there is still hope.
All right, so here's the one. So you get a choice of bow or crossbow. So you talk to Hundi, and he's right over here. See how it on the mini map? It's like weapon of elder days. So that's what this is. So then you come over here.
What do you want?
So even without like for forging or reforging or anything, or any essences or anything, it's already got more damage. So that's not terrible. Plus it's a Belleran damage, so you're not having to change your damage. Plus you get this. So, and that's what I use like 90% of the time, maybe 85% of the time. I mean, depends on what I'm fighting, but yeah, I think this is probably, I mean, you can compare them. So if they're constantly using block, then a crossbow might be better. But generally, I like this because of the critical hit chance increase.
Come and stay a moment.
So when you get one of these, you um, you need to reforge it. Actually, I think you can equip it right now, but so you reforge it, and when you add new slots to it, you put it here, and then you can put those items that match the type in those slots. So this is Word of Mastery, and it's the right level range for this tracery. It is called tracery, isn't it? Yeah, I believe so. I think that's what it is. All right, so put that in, and then to upgrade it, it's at max level. So once you reforge, then this will go to like, I don't know, 70 or something, and then you can add experience to it by killing mobs or adding heritage runes to advance the experience of that particular tracery. Alright, so then we have to go to Rivendell, and we get legendary item experience from it, so that'll help with that. And then I think I was usually using, no, not Eagle, yeah, Sparrow, this heraldry, and you get some of these as well.
My heart cannot sing today. The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
Yeah, no. I don't use Lingering Wound. Alright, let me go grab something out of the bank somewhere. I may have to log out and get into an alt, because I've got a literal ton of these things, but I guess I'll just throw it on there. So then you throw this in here just to complete this thing. There we go. I'll replace that. Just trying to advance this quest. That's literally not
Raise the shadow
not an
on
option
my
for
heart.
this spec. So then we want Sparrow.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Okay. And then okay, so we can add that once we reforge it.
At your service and your families.
A shadow is on my spirit.
Greetings to you.
Alright, so then I'm blue spec, so I just say that. And then as you get like to level 140 and higher, the cost is like, I don't know, 17 gold or something. It's just, I mean, you make a lot of gold when you're that level, but it's pretty cheap right now. So then I added one slot. So then also the damage went up, so it was like 36 or something, or 30. I think it was 30. So now I have a heraldry slot, heraldic. So I add that, and then these are all upgraded since they were maxed out. But when you didn't max this slot out, then I think you have to add points to max it out, and then it'll advance as you reforge it. I don't know, you'll figure it out, but yeah, it takes some figuring out. Let's see, don't need one of those. Select a target. Oh, right. So what did it do? Oh, it didn't use anything. Let me try it again. It's been a while. Actually, I've used one. Because I think it uses all three. If you have a stack of three. So there. And then like that. No? What did it do? Level up this slot for mithril. Drag and drop traceries to a slot to socket or replace existing traceries. Yeah, I'm missing something. It's been a long time since I did this. One of your legendary items tracery slots. Drag this onto a tracery in the slot you wish to enhance. That's oh. So that'll make it 52. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Alright. So then hold shift, half, do the same here. So now it increases the finesse on that, and for this it'll increase the, well, I'm not going to mess with that, but I'll replace that and then put some, so then I have more enhancement runes here, so it'll put more, and then here's another tracery. So then this one, barrage damage, like that, yes, and then upgrade to make it 52, and that'll increase the physical mastery. So, and then there we go. So we got 3 of those. So when I go to increase this, I'll either use these or add the tracer first, I think is the normal process. And then reforging. So I think at like, I don't know, 55 or 60, something like that is how it normally goes. And I'm not entirely sure it gives you some kind of notification. You just have to like pay attention. You're level 50 now. You know, you go and talk to a forge master and it'll say reforge or not. So now I got to go talk to Rathwald. So back to there.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
And then you'll get like another uncommon tracery, so I can, you know, put it in there if there's enough slots for it. And then these are pretty good. That's light, medium, and there's a the bear class, the Borning, and then this is like for, I guess, the captain or guardian or any other heavy armor wearers. So I'll probably take that one. Yeah, probably take that one, Dodger. And then you get this right here. This is what allows you to get into that little room in Rivendell to go buy more traceries, you know, upgrade them with, you know, buy enhancement runes with ancient scripts, and then you complete quests that have legendary item experience, and then those advance the reward track. So once I complete this, then I log out or I gain a level, which I'm very close to leveling, then the reward track will become active. So then I log out, log back in. After I complete all this, then the reward track should be active.
I hope you know what you're doing, friend.
Dire is the creature called the Watcher in the Water by the dwarves, an ancient evil called forth by the Dark Lord. Perhaps through the power of legend, a way can be seen past the terror.
Alright, so then we want these. Probably won't need it, but been doing fairly well without it. But I'll go ahead and use them anyway. I have them, so may as well use a level 30 for hope. Yeah, we'll just use a 15-minute one. Don't need one that lasts very long. This will be done in like 5 minutes or something. So then in between you can gain your focus as long as you haven't gotten into combat. So that's why I backed up. Alright, so now we go. And
the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
You're pretty much done. Back in the day, from getting the bow to this point, it had you reforge it, and then you had to gain 10 levels in the old legendary. But I guess they removed that, or maybe I'm remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's part of this process, or it used to be anyway. So now you just reforge it, and then you complete this, and then here's the pocket thing that I was referring to. So this is the secondary one. So like a Borning has like an axe or something as the main weapon, and then they'll have this as their class item. Brawler, same. Burglar as tools. Emblem for the captain. So the emblem is like the herald. He has like it's almost like a lore master's bear or lynx or bog guardian, but it's you can change the cosmetic of it, so you can make it like a an elf female. You can make it an undead, like a ghost, like a oath keeper type of thing that you saw from the movies. you can change it however you want. And then like Rune Keeper is the I'm sorry, Champion Rune, uh, uh, Guardian Belt, and then this one's Hunter Sword. Um, I was hoping for Dagger, but I don't think it gives you the option. Mariner's Haversack, that one's new. I'm still getting familiar with the Mariner. Loremaster Book, Minstrel Songbook, Runekeeper Rune Satchel, and Warden's Javelin of Legends. And this happens to be like their main damage weapon, I believe, as the class slot. Pretty sure he uses the Javelin a lot. I'm not sure if there's like two weapons, but back in the day, weaponsmiths would make a javelin for wardens. Not many people played them because they're hard to play. Apparently, it's got a bunch of complicated moves to get him to do damage or defense or whatever it is. All right, so that's my option. So, oh right. So I accept it first, and I guess that's my only option to take. So I got to take the sword. So then,
And so it was that the Iron Garrison passed the doors of Durin and entered the dark of Moria. But they were not the first to brave the mines, nor will they be the last.
I don't know if it's just me, but that's super loud. Sounds loud to me. It's like, knock knock. I'm here. Ready or not, here I come. All right. Seeker of Deep Places. That's the one you want. So now you talk to Tulk, and I believe he is inside of here. Wait a minute. Let me make sure he's not out here. Troshaw's region. Okay, so it's not at this camp. And it's not in here. So it must be in Moria. Boom, there it is. All right, so when we go through this, then we'll have that guy to talk to. So I guess we'll put, yeah, there's no really good spot to put this. I mean, I guess I can cover up Zaraxodril, but I mean, it is a quest area, so it can make it complicated. I guess I can just cover up the name Moria, but it's just not a great spot for it. All right, so we're going in. Hold your breath. Just kidding. All right, so now we got more damage for the main hand weapon. Now, I'm pretty sure it's the main. Maybe it's, no, it's the main hand weapon, right? I forget. There we go, 46. So now, yeah, it's the main. It's got to be the main hand. So now this one goes there, and then you put your best one of the two offhands in your offhand slot. So probably, yeah, I think probably this one. 6 vitality, that one has none. Yeah, this one might be better for 1678 physical mastery. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. All right, excellent. So I did what I wanted. Super long stream, 11 hours. Actually, that's my average. So then, let's say for example, you do the exact same thing, but you manage to get here and you are not level 46. Or you don't level or you don't log out or whatever, and so you're level 45, and you come in here, these guys won't have a quest for you. I think at that point, you have to, go kill some mobs, gain like maybe half of a bar or something. You're almost there. So go kill a couple mobs, and then you come back here, or you log out, log back in. Either way, I think that's the fix for it.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
At least that's the way it used to be years ago. It's probably still the case, but so like some of these are like level 51 or 2, maybe more than that, because it's 5. So yeah, it's probably a level 52 or higher quest this guy has. But like this one is 51, so we can take it. Any others? I'm not seeing any others. So once you level, you check back here, this guy might have a quest for you. Just so you know. Alright, so then I can go to Rivendell and go into that room with they have all the stuff. Oh, and I'm supposed to do this. What do I do? There we go. And that gives you legendary experience. So that's nice. So then we'll check these out. And there is a Forge Master at 21st Hall. So it's relatively straightforward to get there. And I don't have the route yet. So I'll just get on my mount and show you. Oh yeah, I don't have a goat. That's right. So I'll just have to run. Oh, I got Guide to Rivendell. Outstanding. So I can get rid of that. And then on here, I can unslot that. And I can put something else. So like, that one's already done. So if I get one of these others, maybe Elder's Grace or whatever. No points yet. Alright, we're all set. Whoops. So we go here and then down. Wait a minute. Oh, I went out. What's going on? I went the wrong direction. Alright, so yeah, I'll come back and do those quests, but so you go to here and then you come 21st hall. So basically you can come down here to the Chamber of Crossroads and go through that way. That's a relatively safe and simple. There are a few mobs, but I'm pretty sure not as many as through this route. Man, this I don't know. So yeah, you're gonna run into a lot of mobs along the way if you try to go this way. But I mean, you kind of want to get the waypoints anyway. But I guess I'll just run there, and I remember the way. It's been a long time since I've had to run it. But I want to find a forge master to reforge the sword. Yeah, alright, so yeah, I had another hunter that I got to 45 and just parked it just to be able to show people. I mean, right now it's 46 because it took one of those token quests for the anniversary pop up. So I picked those up, and that was enough to advance from 45 to 46. So, but yeah, I was like, yep, you can get to Mori and do the walls of Mori and all that at level 45. People didn't believe me, so I had proof. Okay, so you go down here. Pretty sure this way. No. Here. Yeah, this looks right. I think. So I'm right here in the Great Delving. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's like, why am I seeing those? Should just be like an immediate turn out into the okay, so I came in from there. Yeah, so here it is. Here's the immediate turn that I was expecting. I'm like, where is it? You gotta turn the right direction. Alright, so then yeah, there's a vendor here, but there's no mount. So then, but there is one of these, so you can right click the campsite and set it as your where you want to return with the return to camp. If I remember correctly, there is a Forge Master here, but
has come to drive forth the orcs from our
you
kingdom.
might be wrong. Yep, right there. So north of me. Although, oh, there he is. Right here.
The day of the dwarves is
So here's the example I said earlier. So if you can reforge it, then it shows up here. So then now it's 25 DPS, and then after reforging, it's still 25. That doesn't seem right. Should be more than that. Okay.
the lords of Moria have returned.
So just on a regular basis, just visit a Forge Master and then you're good. So then I'll go Zell Malik. I think this is the best way. Let's see. No, not that way. This way. Actually, there's a lot of different ways to go. Whoa. Almost fell off there. Alright, so these guys, I think, are just like the blade beak dudes. They'll warn you, hey, you're in my space. Like that. So essentially you can just run right through this area. Actually, there might be like one goblin or something down here. I'm not certain though. Like up here maybe? I forget. So we're going that way. And these are quite the fall, so probably not something you survive. So probably don't want to jump down there. And then you'll have like a patrol will come through here sometimes. And these are all purple. So that means they're 8 levels above me. But see how there's like nothing ready to like take me down. They're not like hanging out right here in a big group. So it's fairly simple and easy to get through here. and then right there. Now these guys can be quite aggressive and quick, so just use caution when you're around them. Let's see, so I want to go up this way, so when we get up here, then we'll go north. But the main way that I get through this is some of this you just have to run or manage to kill them. So they oh right, is this the, no, that's not, wrong one I was thinking of. Yeah, I was thinking, I was looking at that, but I'm not. So then these stairs go left up here. I mean, you can go right as well, I guess. So you get up here, and then just kind of sneak past these guys. Now you're going to have to avoid the more mobs when you get closer up to the top here. So like that guy there. So the way I do it is, if I remember correctly, come up here and then here and then sneak by these if I can manage it. Hopefully I can. And then, can I get through there? Yeah, I think I can. So then I'll try, oh, he's moving by himself, so I think we're good. So then, almost made it. So then you can get through here. And then pretty sure, yeah, this is the right way, I think. Is it? I can't remember. Yeah, I think I want to go up here. If I remember correctly. Yeah, this is right. So then you go up here and then you do like a U-turn when you get to the top here. So there's like gonna be one guy within range, but if you're careful you can avoid him. And then you can go left here and you're at the 21st stall. That is it. So this is a good place to set like your milestone, or maybe a campfire if there's a campfire in the area.
These halls will be great once more.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Alright, so we entered, I can move that, we entered right here, the Great Delving, and that one is Durin's Threshold. So
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
you can take this and travel without the swift and you can get all the way over there, or you can just run to get back to your quest. But the Yeah, I'll set the milestone. And then bank here.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
What did I want to put in here? All right, these. Well, maybe this one. And the extra. No, I guess that's good. But I do want to get the. So I've got like literally like I could probably fill one character up with all the tracery boxes that I have, and then I have the other one. How's it going, buddy? $52. Nice. All right. I think there was something I wanted it from here though. I just don't remember what it would be. See, I considered putting this on my character and using that, but I mean, at the time, I'm like, you know what? It's only 5 levels, and I'm going to be replacing it with a legendary anyway. So, I mean, I've done that in the past, and it's like it helps you get through the walls of Moria, but to enter Moria, but um, those things are so expensive and rare. It's like, why? Just not a good reason to use it anymore. Plus, I mean, it was fairly easy, and all I did just regular gear. Nice. That's pretty awesome. No, I'm good on food. I think I'm. Was there a 40 pocket maybe? Well, there is, but it's not. It's not agility. All right, so yeah, they do that. So like this guy's a rune keeper, and when you've played a bit, you're like, oh, grab a hunter at your similar level because the faster run speed buff is super helpful. So when you're not a hunter, you're just like, man, that guy's zooming around. But yeah, it's just the hunter, and I think the warden has it too. Let's see. I don't think I need anything else out of here. Oh, that. Yeah, that was the other thing, I think. So 25, 15. All right, that works. And then what else? Nothing in here, right? can send the rep items, but I have to do a specific quest to actually use them. So I can get a goat. Yeah, that's what I want. So I'll do that when I'm before I log in tomorrow and start streaming. I will deal with that. So I think we're done here. I did what I said I wanted to do. At the end of my last stream, I'm like, okay, tomorrow I'm doing the gonna get to the legendaries, and I think I actually put that in the stream title too. Maybe not. I thought I did. Yeah, let's get legendary items. That's what I said. All right. So, I mean, does it say that? Yes. All right. Excellent. I thought it did. So let me find someone to raid into, and thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed the content, and if you're here tomorrow, please feel free to hop in and interact with the stream. Whoops. So let's do a raid, and we will try to raid somebody that's playing Lord of the Rings, but you never know, someone yeah, there we go. We'll try that. Just found a random one. All right, thanks a lot, and we'll see you tomorrow.